All right, everyone, welcome back. Look at that. That's right. We have some random stuff. This is obviously still working. The intelligence center, I made this, so that's very. Some other random stuff. Now there was an update. There's no longer snow. They added. Night vision is now insurable. There's a whole bunch of changes. They've changed ammo stacks, a couple different other things, but I'm mostly interested right now in doing the duck hunt event for no other reason than just because. I know, isn't that great? What else we got? Oh, the I'd basically just put some random stuff in here to craft. See how it goes, basically. Anything else important? Nothing off the top of my head. I know the Cultist Circle gave me an SR-25, a mutant, and I think an egg. So I just sold those off because I don't need or want them. And then the Scav case gave me like a random backpack and some other stuff. So the defibs, working on trying to get them sold. I have a couple of things on the market. I don't know if they ever got sold or not, actually. Now that I really think about it. Let's go take a look. So this is gonna sit here for a second. Let me just pin that so I don't accidentally get rid of it. That way. The utility key. What is this for? Oh, I don't really care. Put that there for a second. You know what? I might have sold it to Therapist now that I really think about it. The daily quest for Fence was like get a bunch of ammo, so maybe we'll look into that, but I mean kind of me. 15,000. Not worth it. And we'll go see. Yeah, I don't think it's all worth that much, so. Okay. My insurance and some of the other stuff I had to sell. I don't know if I have anything else still in the market. My backpack that I threw down the other day because I picked up, I think, this Scav backpack actually. There's also this weird outline. I'm not 100% sure what it works. Maybe. Oh, so it is highlighting what is considered like the selected window. So before you'd have these two open and you're not sure which items would go in. Now you know. That's a cool little feature. Okay, good. I don't have anything on the market still. Okay, so let's just look at the tasks here. We're going to ignore this for now. I have the ability to go speak to Lightkeeper. I'll deal with him later. Okay. This one don't really care about that much. In fact, I'll probably just put this way down at the bottom. Calibration will be nice because the perception levels are good, but Duck Hunt, there's quite a few different ducks, and you have to hand in the pate. Not that I care too much about that, but the perception levels, the money is fine. Like it's basically it's fine, right? Like you get a he looks so stupid. you get a set of, what is it again? Targets, I think. What do they sound like? Oh, they actually quack. I don't know if you could hear that. I think that was on the muted channel, but they just make quacking noises. So there's 10 of them on custom. So I guess we're gonna go look for them. Okay, so we're going to customs. I know, I think, hello. I'm pretty sure I did mention, obviously, but it is important to know. Night vision is insurable now. Okay, that's pretty important one, in my opinion. Yes, it's not wabbit season, it's duck season. So there's 10 of these little plastic duckies. I don't know how it works. Like if I went in with somebody else, right? Then could we both shoot the ducks? I don't really know. They've also changed the XP, or well, the level requirements. So obviously the XP requirements by extension is no longer level 55 for the first prestige, or even I think maybe subsequent prestiges. It's now level 47. So you only need like 5 million XP instead of like, I think it's like 10 or 11 or something crazy like that. So like we technically, yes, need to go find these ducks. However, we don't necessarily need to go into some of these places for the ducks. If I can find a duck and shoot it from... Where is this supposed to be? Oh, they're kind of small, actually. Right? These are going to be awkward to see, but I mean, I played enough COD Zombies to have an idea of kind of what I'm doing here, but they are awkward. Do I have a flashlight on here? I think so, yeah. I think there's a flashlight on the bottom of this. I did really want to try out the RSAS. So I think I got it. I don't remember if I did that last night, or if I did that like earlier when I was just doing something you made, like the hideout maintenance, essentially. Luckily, there's not every map. It's just a bunch of the maps. So I don't think there's woods. It's shoreline, customs, reserve, factory. I think that's it. You don't even get any, like, you get an achievement, you get the perception level, some money, some XP, a little bit of Jaeger quest or thing, and that's kind of it. Like, I don't even get any fancy drip or a hat or anything. It'd be nice if they gave you a hat or like even like a face mask or something, right? But no, it's just kind of me. Like, it feels sort of half-hearted when you compare it to the fact that like Escape from Tarkov actually added, you know, Killa and Tagilla and a bunch of other stuff in there. So we are also looking for batteries. That is a thing to keep an eye out for. I need 15 AA batteries and 10 D batteries. And that's like 140 something thousand XP. The quacking. Where am I? Oh, it's put me over here. Okay, hang on a second. I have to go into Big Red. And into the garages. Well, technically I can skirt around the back of the garage. But Big Red I have to go in because it's up on top of the office. Also, you couldn't already tell the snow is gone and it's spring, so something tells me it's going to be raining for the next 40 years. I don't know if you can see it from over here. You might actually have to get up on the roof. Is it somewhere on the roof? I don't know if it makes a noise if you shoot it. I just know it quacks. Actually, it might be on the roof this way. Yeah, it's over this way. There it is. One. So you can see what I've got to look for. I did, yes. I did actually catch that just before the end. And I did take it to note. Is it just me, or is there like a little bit of snow? Like it's kind of just, yeah, interesting. It's like partially snow. That's actually kind of cool. There is also now a container for posters. Posters might still be worth a little bit. And it holds, I think, 20 posters at a time. So that's kind of cool. Is something on the floor over here? It's just whatever. It's weird that some posters are not lootable. I mean, I'll take it. I think it's like 20 something thousand rubles. Maybe we can help pay for some ammo, I guess. Pineapple juice. I didn't bring the keys here. I don't really need them. I don't think so. I mean, I just hovered over it. Oh, overed it. I do kind of wish they made like a quack noise when you shot them. I mean, to be fair, they probably do. And my gun just is so loud you don't hear it. I don't think so. Yeah, that's a crushed can. I'm not really sure what they look like, but I feel like I'll definitely know when I see. Yeah, I've just got like random ammo in here. I'm basically having to do this, 10, 9, 8 as opposed to 1, 2, 3. So I have to find the one that is on the road. Like it's under the actual proper bridge. Then there's one in the driver's seat of, is it the tanker truck? I'm not sure which truck that is. Somewhere down here. Right there. Then I have to go to Crack House. I mean, technically I don't have to do this all in one go. But I'm going to try my best to hit all the stops. Who, me? Panic? Absolutely not. Oh, the master's quite low. I mean, to be fair, I haven't used it. So, no. Look like a leg, but I guess clearly I'm wrong. half open room on the ground floor. It's sodium's not bad. I might actually take that with me. I think there is a craft with it. So, and while I'm in here, I know these sell for okay. Not what I'm looking for. Paper, definitely what I want. I'll check in here. Well, I see. Where is number 7? Sorry, number 6 is... No way. Do I actually need the key for that? I can't believe it. I actually need the key for that. I need the machinery key. That's insane. Okay, I know for a fact I hit escape. I don't know why it did like 3 million other things. Backplates shot out. That's annoying. Like, really annoying. Apparently they buffed some loot, like ground loot, but I'm not sure where. These batteries, man. Okay. What kind of ammo has this guy got? So I have to go to dorms, technically, if I want that key open. I mean, I need to go to dorms anyway. So, might as well start working my way over there. Funny thing is, even if I had brought my keys, I don't have the machinery key. I don't necessarily need it if I can get the right angle. Somebody in there. Also, the more I'm looking at like the arm and stuff, actually I quite like this. Drip wise, it's quite nice. I could see how not everybody would like it, but I do quite like it. In there, I can hear him. Good. Never mind. Don't need the key anymore. So that's 5. I need. So that technically is you know, again, we're counting down from 10. So that was 6. Number 5 is in dorms. Or it's on dorms, rather. That one is technically number 4. I might be able to slap number 5 from over here. Up there. Yep. 5, 4, done. Then we have 3, which is up on one of those pylons. On this hill somewhere. That is 3. I don't know. I feel like this is not really a super worth it quest to be doing right now, in all fairness. But I mean, eh. Number 2 should be over somewhere. There he is. 2. So one of those windows should have it hit up. Possibly that one. I do like it. This is pretty snappy. It makes good noise. It probably do. Unload that. Take the ammo out of it. They've also changed the UI. I'm pretty sure this didn't used to go. Like, it was just the text would go. But I don't think the symbol did. Or I'm just misremembering. We'll check up in these, both of these rooms. Okay. Take the company key. I don't think it sells for much because it's crazy common. Sugar. Oh. Interesting. Very strange. Okay. Check in here. I'm not 100% sure what the pate looks like. I was gonna say I'm sure it's delicious, but sometimes pate good, sometimes pate not very good. It really does kind of depend on the brand. Which sounds strange now that I say that out loud, but I mean, like, anyone who's had it before knows exactly what I'm talking about. I think I actually do need the, like, I don't have a military bandage in just noticing. The sodium for sure. The one problem with armor like this is you have the plates, then right, so you don't have to worry. You can keep using it as long as you swap out the plates. But the problem is, you know, there is no. You do tend to take a bit more damage because there's not any soft armor underneath. Help take some of the force. Be high up. The south side, so it's got to be the other side. Because I do, yeah, it is. Well, I'm not sure. It's very hard to gauge based on the picture. It's up high on one of the windows. It could be over this way. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize there was one up here. Go. You can now also put money on the key card holders, which is nice. Okay. The ones that I use for like most people use for labs key cards can now hold money. Oh, yes, a battery. Cool. Probably be more excited for batteries than I would for GPUs. Not that I would say no to a GPU. I know there are crafts for them, I just don't have the book for the crafts. And in all honesty, I probably couldn't really be bothered for the crafts. Which sounds bad, but it's like, I don't know. How long does it take to craft one of them? Ooh, beautiful. I think my hideout is full up on horses. Go check over here, then double back to the exit and get out. So that's customs complete. Our quest to hunt ducks. Where to next? Shoreline. There are also now. Oh my god. Shoreline Woods, Ground Zero, Interchange. Holy ducks! There's actually a lot more reserve or ducks than I thought there was. I guess we're going to Shoreline. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The worst part is some of them genuinely seem like, you know, good luck trying to find it. It's 1 AA battery. Epic. Keep the grenades on me. Food. Don't need that grenade on me. Oh yeah, so I have like space in all of these now, so that's kind of cool. What is Steam trying to tell me these days now? What's on sale? There's quite a bit on sale actually. So Tarkov would be on sale. Tarkov is also on sale. Apparently there's some mods for that are in the making. Sell these. This one. Not me going, what did I pick up that's so heavy? Forgetting that I literally grabbed an extra weapon. Paper is good. Kick tape is gone. The hose is also gone. I think it Jaeger. Cool. 1 for 50. 32. Let's see. Hopefully the hoses are still worth. Hey, they're worth pretty decent amount. You really consider if they are. The goons are on Lighthouse as of 15 minutes ago. That's actually not too bad. 7,000. Oh, look. Made some profit off those. Yet, oh, yes. Somebody bought that. I don't know if anyone is going to buy the other item that I just put on there that I forgot that I put on. Realistically speaking, do I have enough to do this? I do. I got more than a vodka. I'm not too worried about vodka. The worst part about that defib, now that I think about it, is I'm pretty sure that was a duplicate. Okay. They changed something in here. I'm not sure what it was. Oh, you can now craft the large cans of beef stew. You can make beer. Interesting. Oh, that's right. You can't do pineapple juice anymore. Interesting. Anyway, it was Jaeger with the ammo, I believe. Chorrel on time. Hopefully the one at the lighthouse. There's a couple, like there's one at the lighthouse, one at the cottages, and one in the actual thing itself. So, See, the problem is it's a little hard to figure out where some. Okay, the one on the lighthouse is on the actual house, like on the pier. It's on the house itself. This one, I'm not too sure where that has to be, like near Road to Customs, right? I don't know where that is. Maybe it's in the town. It might be in the town. Hang on. It might be in the town. I can't really tell. Then there's the one in the smuggler's base. So waiting server. Am I hitting the BSG thing? Because remind me to turn that off because I don't need it right now. So. There's a few of these that I could probably pick off from quite a ways away, which means I could, don't have to necessarily go to that area. The one at the power or the weather station, it's very awkward. Like there's a little red dome up top. It's like tucked in, right? Whereas there's one on a bus and there's one on the actual lighthouse and there's one in the bunker and the one in the smuggler's base are out in or kind of tucked away. The one on the cottage is on an air conditioning unit on the side of the house that I should be able to see, right? So some things I could just kind of pick off from a distance, which would make this, I say would, it definitely does make it a little easier for me. There's only 9 on factory, which is nice. But again, factory is busy, so. Yeah, so for customs, it said like the positions on the map and then gave you descriptions. Here, it says locations marked on map and then shows you pictures without descriptions. So like most of them make sense, but there's the one in the bus. I don't know where that is. Not the lighthouse, not there. Not the weather station. Not there, not there. It's on the... It has to be in the town. I can't think of anywhere else it could be. Based on what I'm seeing here. Hang on. Oh! Nope, I know where it is. I think. The 10th one is over near Terminal. At Road to Customs. I thought so. So where I spawn is going to obviously change a little bit how I do this. I'm still curious about like how it works for multiple people, because if you did this on PvP, basically good luck. Oh boy. Done. I want to go pick the one up. I mean, if I have to do it on 2 raids, I'll do it on 2 raids, but I'm going to try my best to get them done in one go. One up there. I can. How close I need to be to pick up the one on the lighthouse. Based on where some of these are located for this map, I'm almost under the impression they didn't intend for you to do this in one go. Thing is brown. Might be able to see it from here. Oh, it's in. I have to move over to the right. It's in line with the antenna from where I'm standing. 2. For these ones, I'm just going to count up. I have to go up to the top here. I forgot to get water. Shoot. Two. Or that is 3. Hang on. Yeah. One way in the smuggler's base. On the bright side, I get some extra endurance from this. This is dumb. I shouldn't be looting, but I mean, I want those batteries. Power bank. That turns into rechargeable batteries, so second thought me. Yeah. It's got a good radius actually of quacking, so it doesn't surprise me they already have all the duck locations. Game, hello? Oh, okay. Oh, I can grab the flash drive. A quick run to the scavenger's base, or the smuggler's base. And we'll go grab the one at the tank to the north of the resort. Try to see if I could pick off the one on the resort. Then to the church in the swamp. Down to the cottage. Go find the one in the town. And then see if I can't pick off the Scab Island one. Then get out on the tunnels. We should have enough time. I missed the snow. Not this building, it's the next building. Current's level 23. What up there? Say I don't know if he's wearing the pack or the armor. Turns out he's wearing both. There's landmines over here. Where is this one? Oh, he's just not quacking? Okay. Got 4 of them. What did I pick up? I picked up... What, a juice? On the D battery. Okay. The other one I'm looking for. The bunker up here. Like the plan kind of is to reduce the amount of raids required to get this done, but sometimes it's just, if it's busy, it's busy, right? This one I doubt I could hit in the bunker up here near the climbers trail. That one for sure I can't hit from here, I think. Yeah, it's not on, it's over there, but it's kind of like on that side, like behind the trees. But I'd actually have to get in there. The other one in here is in the bunker. Going to see if I can't be cheeky about this one. Check the tasks. At 5 so far. Ouch. I have no idea where he was previously. The Knossos key? Dude, that actually might be worth a little bit. Have to be careful because this one's on that, like, the admin wing. Off, like, on the side. I did not get it. Oh, it didn't even go remotely where I needed it to. There it is. 6. Don't waste time running around the long way. While I'm here regaining my stamina, let's take a look. I may be able... I might be able to get the church one. And I could probably pick off the cottages one. The one in the town I could from the correct angle, but I don't think the one on Scav Island is possible to grab from a significant distance. Is that not a person? It's nuts. But I know he's up in the... like up in the tower. It's kind of hard to gauge where specifically. In the image, he's just kind of looking up. Oh, it is right there. should be 7. Yep. I don't think I asked this. I know I said, like, I think the Knossos key, right, the labyrinth, like the actual key is worth a little chunk, but does anybody know how much it's worth, give or take? Like, it doesn't weigh much, so it's like, whatever. But I wonder if it's worth a lot or not very much. It should be on that one. Right. In the village, I think it's on the gray brick shop to the right of the car. Of course, they got overcast. I wonder if there's anything in here. There's the car. Should be. I should technically be getting closer to it. Just get an angle on it. Could be 9. See if I can get any food or water. I got plenty of time to get, out. car battery would be nice, but it's very heavy for what it is. I should start. I can craft tank batteries into car batteries if I need to and get those turned into GPUs. I think it's what, like 7 car batteries per GPU amongst the RAM chips and holy crap. It was a very good find then. From here. Possibly. Maybe if I moved over to my right a little bit. Over there. I don't mind having to go over there if I need to, but if I could, like, take it off from here. Is he? Like over there. Can you really not see him from over here? Typical. He's got no money on him. And also get the strength skill up. They can. I don't remember this toolbox ever being here. Okay. This one I think can sometimes be here, but I don't remember. Useful. Question mark. And by useful I mean in terms of cash. Yeah, good luck seeing him. There you go. Haven't seen any of the pate yet. So. I'll figure out where to get some of that. I don't think it was in the image for the task. I genuinely don't remember. There is something or two you can loot in here sometimes. Not right now. I was convinced I was going to injure my legs there. No wonder. The one good thing is I could see the bus seats now without being impeded by snow. I mean, I guess that's cool. Eh. That's the gray, the cheap ammo you can get from Jaeger. It's not very good.
Ну что, наконец-то мы снимаемся отсюда.
They nerfed all the XP you get from going to Labyrinth, so meh. My plan is next time someone comes in who's actually really familiar with how Labyrinth works, I'd be absolutely down to go do a run or two for that. I wonder if you can shoot these ducks while being a scav. And I ask this in the sense of kind of just makes sense. Like if I can do that as a scav run, I can also get scav rep while I'm doing it. But I kind of doubt that that would be the case. Well, there's only 9 on factory. But it's like, good luck trying to remember where they are. Because they have the map that's sort of on the picture. But some of them are awkward to see. So, the batteries. I got 1 E battery and 2 AA batteries. That's nice. Craft. The giggles. Keep. Sell. Oh. Sell. Probably sell. Keep. I'm not sure. Well, they can't go on the market. This do I have PSV1? I don't see why I wouldn't. I've got 2 of them. Hey. PS lamps. We'll chuck it in there for 30,000. Probably not very much. Yeah, I didn't think so. Relay. And yeah, it only goes through about 77. I'll keep it at that point just in case I need more of them for some bizarre reason. I'm going to see if I can nab some M8A1. This Pab9's not bad actually. I can make these. Oh, you need a helix. Did not know that. You know, I'm not going to say no to some BCP, just to have it for the sake of having it. Because, I mean, I am technically running it. I've got a bunch of blue, why did I put them over there? A bunch of blue gunpowder. Build one of these while I'm here. Various different textiles. These probably don't go for very much. I really didn't think so. Yeah. Oh, let me go turn those in. Batteries. Now I definitely need to swap out my kit because this is not going to work on the in close quarters. It's foul. The MCX might work, but I kind of doubt it. I'm almost tempted to run this. He's fine. I actually am running quite low on some of the other random garbage ammos, like the BT, and I got a lot of BP though. So that's nice, I guess. Oh, I don't need this mang on me. Let me go. Oh, I don't need that many grenade. He's like, I would say 2 is probably more than I really need. Should be good. Run around factory. Oh. So where are some of these things here? That one is near the labs transit. That one is kind of also near the labs transit. That one is near the scav in the ruptured storage drum. That one is outside the map. That one is on the... That one, I don't know where this is. ESG being turned off? No? No? I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, it's all the ranting and raving, but we sometimes do about battle state. Jesus. Fun. Thought I was gonna lose my legs for a second. 2. 3. Possibly hold that thought, because I know Tegila's up here. Okay, good. He's down. And out here. There. One more up this way. There. What's up, Zig? How you doing? Really? A chainlet? Okay, some grenades for it, yes. Drugs. There. Then I need to go up and outside. Here. I think I can count on one hand the number of times I've been out here. Get him. There's one up there. Where's this one? He's up above. Up here. Realize I need food and water. He's up there somewhere. There. And there's one in that little area. Tempted to eat the sausage, but I'm gonna keep it for labyrinth runs. So I'm not even going to bother with the power. Although the power banks can be turned into defibs. On second thought, maybe we will collect power banks. I'm slowly chipping away at the batteries. Well, it's also slowly chipping away at my sanity. Now, I would wager that a 400 mil WD-40 probably goes for more than a 100 mil WD-40. On the principle that for the mission where you need one found in raid, you can turn a 400 mil into a found in raid 100 mil. Oh, he's there. He's in here. Cheeky. And I've got woods, ground zero, and and interchange and reserve. Holy crap. Oh. And that might actually require me to go to the railway depot. Man, you gotta go a lot of places. I genuinely think woods might actually be 2 runs. Because there's just so much. There's like 4 of them. There's 3 of them way on the east. 1 in Emercom, 1 in the sawmill. Where is he? He's I might be able to nail him from a distance. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's why I'm not really looking forward to going to woods, but I got another batteries. Filter is good. Sausage is also good. Gone. I do have this. I finally have it, so it's encoded, and it will work. These I don't care. Goodbye. Money can stay. It's fine. The grenades I picked up to resupplying grenades. I'm not obviously going to bring all these with me. I think the grenade box is full again. I don't want this grenade. These will go for how much? Me. L1s are not amazing. Horse is probably not very much. Yeah, I didn't think so. The SAS. The SAS is used for something. For a craft. What is it? It's quite a few good trades, actually. You know what? Maybe I'll keep it. It has a lot of good trades. Level 5 sappy plates. A Thor with no without the plates. I'd have to provide my own, which is fine. Right? And the Osprey. If that's the case, I'm gonna keep the SAS. Keck, I think we looked, goes for okay. Chainlet, I think, has a... No, it doesn't, I guess. I'm dumb. How much is this going for? Sure, thanks. 33. Oh, he doesn't buy those. Trapper will. Not for very much, though. An M6. Oh, the OR key. Oh. It happens. How much does the OR key go for? 60,000, not horrendous. Do I want... You know what? I do kind of want an M60 at some point. I'm not sure when I would ever use it, though. I have nowhere to... Here, we'll just chuck it in here for sake of keeping that in there. The grenade, I kind of don't care. Take it with me and put it in there. It's fine. Key, I don't really know. And I'll store them because I have space. The helmet, I'm not a huge fan of the helmet. It's technically fine. Oh. You know what? It is lighter than what I'm currently wearing. I like half a keep. So you know what? Maybe just this once I'll actually wear it. I actually think I have things to put on this, no? Face shield, no thanks. Night vision. Oh, night vision, if you didn't, I mean, I'm sure you already know. Is fine to wear. Gonna ensure it now. I do kind of wish there was an edit build opposed to just modding. That would be really, really nice. One of these things. What was it? Oh. Put that on. What can you put on a thingy helmet? We're down to 8 batteries. I could. I don't know how. Like, I have one lying around. I don't know how much he would give me though. See, that's the problem. I kind of wish I could see what the reward was beforehand. Side armor, face shield, headset, slap plate. This one would have to be. Question is remembering which one it is. I do remember it looks a little weird. Hmm. Airframe. See, that requires this, otherwise it doesn't work. Didn't even realize you could raise or lower that. That's true. Do I want the full face cover? Not really. I don't want everything to be all greasy looking. Yeah, like, because if you look at this, you should be able to put, especially like thin ones. Right? I don't know, it's kind of dumb. But I also do hate how this looks stupid too. Right. There's that I could trade for, but one is expensive and two it's silly. But now we have a helmet that is heavy as sin. That is also true. That is true, but I mean, like, what headsets can you wear with the Cayman? Okay, yeah. Because I do have one lying around somewhere. Right? The Cayman is only an armor class of 3 or 2. What? I have this on it. Turns into a 4. We've got the jaw and the eyes. And I have a flashlight. It is kind of dumb. So, I don't know. I'll just rock the fast empty. How do I look? Actually, you know what? Not horrendous. It's a decent look, actually. I kind of wish I had like full black pants or whatever. Would be really cool too. But, you know, it's not a bad look. Anyway, now we gotta go to... The eye protection adds heavy really? Interesting. Woods. Ugh. Dude, the problem is I have the I have the map for these items, but some of them are in weird locations and are really annoying. I don't like I almost need to have the BTR in to get to the depot, because based on what I can see from it, I don't know if I could snipe it from out of far. The one at the Emercom I could get because it's in a tower, in one of the sitting in one of the windows. This old sawmill is a little annoying, but I could potentially nail it from a ways away. Is that on a bridge? Oh my god, there is one at the car, like the bridge extract. And there is the one in... where is that? I could get the one, it's on the... There's one on the blue warehouse. Man, some of these are really annoying. That one. I think it's that one. I'm really not looking forward to this. Where did it put me? Actually, this isn't too bad. There's the two I can grab from down here, or that are down this way. I hate that literally everything is misty and rainy. It genuinely feels like no matter the weather in this game, everything looks ridiculous. Like, it's genuinely impossible to see anything anytime. Oh, beautiful. I didn't eat. Oh, Jesus! He scared me. Like, that was genuinely terrifying. This one is over on the boat. I do genuinely think I probably have to get do a second woods raid for this. Just due to the nature of the map. I am almost convinced that these birds are more verbose than usual. Oh look, wow. Now they don't need them. A power filter. Also, I'm also pretty sure that's a new cap. I don't remember seeing a two-tone cap in any other way. That's good. That power filter is a lot of money. So. I was gonna say, it does make sense that the birds are, you know, loud in woods, because considering all the trees, until you think about all the shooting that occurs, and then you go, well, these birds would be scared off, because that's just sort of how hunting pressure tends to work, because they hear all the loud noise, unless they've been here for a long time. Oh, pate. Unless they've been here for a long time. There's a lot of things up north. Where is it? Oh, of course, that's an awkward angle. With regards to the blue warehouse. Like, you see these windows? It's in the window, but it's on that far end. The complete opposite of where I'm at right now. Ooh. So that's Sturman down. By accident. Can you... It won't even let me jump. There it is, finally. That's German. He's in that window. Yeah, all the stuff up north I can't do. You know what, actually? Take a ride to... Now, let's say the old sawmill. Okay, because there is one in the old sawmill. I could potentially go up north to the the car extract. I should have said... I feel dumb. I should have told him the depot. I might be able to nail the one in the depot from the thing, though. We'll have to see. Otherwise, I hop back in and say, excuse me, can you go to the depot? Fruit hunter? Oh, you know what? Surprisingly not bad. We hop out, see if we can get the one on the bridge. Get the one on the sawmill. If we can get those in time, we might be able to also get him to drive us to the depot. Maybe. I'm almost tempted to grab the one in the sawmill. Head to the depot, right? And then leave the bridge one for later. That might be the way to go. Even though I don't really want to go to woods again. That off for a second. No, I don't think I could see that one from here. What the hell? The car is here. Ram. Wait, give me that. Oh, okay. I will take. I thought I saw night vision. Okay. All right. partially tempted to take it for the green tips. Also kind of meh. Where is this sucker? Another one. Now we gotta run back. Maybe if we're lucky, we can see the one in the depot. Otherwise, that's gonna be annoying because then when we come back, we have to hope that he's here. But based on where I see that on the picture, I might actually be able to nail it from out here. I wish he had a feature that said, "Yo, can you like you pay him like 4,000 or 5,000 rubles or whatever? Hey, can you sit here for like 2 minutes?" Be kind of nice. I can get up on this hill. I'm not this like building in front of me, but like behind it. I might actually be able to get it. So far, the RSAS is doing some decent work. I really did enjoy the say the M1A, not the M1A. The SR25 was doing pretty decently, but I am actually quite enjoying the RSAS right now. I want to keep this if I can for the craft to make the water rations. There should actually be some keys in here, if I'm not mistaken. We might be able to get some batteries from the crates and stuff in here. Or not. This doesn't do anything, right? It just exists. For the sake of existing. Maybe might be able to get a little bit of ammo in here. I wouldn't say no to some ammo. Not the kind of ammo I'm looking for, so not worth it. And the Blackrock is not ammo, so pineapple juice. Hang on. Not me getting turned a little around here. Theoretically, if the weather was correct, I actually may have been able to hit the little duck. Can I get up here? Yes, I am allowed up here. The duck is on that crane, I believe. He's on there. Technically behind that tree. I'm not even joking. That tree is literally in the perfect spot to stop you from doing it. Maybe on the ground. As long as I don't go past that gate, it should be fine. I have to be careful I don't accidentally extract here. Somewhere. Fine. Right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I obviously didn't hit him. I need to go nail the one in Emercom or the Emercom med base, and then we skedaddle out of here. We'll grab the grave because it's like right here. Could have a Bitcoin, which would be nice. It does not appear to. Another thing of night vision? No. Okay. Actually, I will take this with me. Because I could technically swap it up for the one I have on my gun to make it all sort of... Not that it matters, it's two-tone anyway. If by some miracle the vehicle is over in front of Emercom, I will absolutely tell him to go to the depot. I can pop the thing, hit the old sawmill, or basically tell him, bring me to old sawmill. And then I can take the car extract, because I know I saw it there. Now, which one is he in? Is in. Well, it's a little awkward to see, and it's not going to help that it's pouring rain. Now, I do believe he's in this one. Right there. Okay. It's kind of hard to see where I'm not using tracers, which I probably should have, but me. To be fair. Pretty tiny. There is somebody over behind that rock. Way out in the distance. I doubt it's a PMC. We got quite a few of the, like, I guess technically some of the more awkward ones. We did not, however, get the depot one, which is, I would argue, more awkward. Although technically, hang on. Hang on. I wish it stopped raining. This is, according to the map, this angle from, as long as they don't pass the train, obviously, is actually better for sniping. Like, I could theoretically see it from here. And then all I'd have left is the 3 up near the USEC camp, the little sunken area, and hang on. Yeah. Oh. From this angle? Well, I kind of doubt it. Of course. He's like right back there. Yeah, well, it was worth a shot. He's behind that. That's annoying. I guarantee they did that on purpose. Yeah, I definitely have to come back here. I'm not looking forward to the reserve run because it's a lot of trying to know everything on the map. Right? Like quite a few of these. I mean, so like Woods is kind of quiet for the most part, but like reserve is going to be busy basically everywhere, right? And they want you to go basically everywhere. So I missed a bear. That's fine. According to the numbers, I missed 2, 5, 6, and 7. This can be sold. I'm actually kind of happy we got some more night vision. Thing is that I don't need it, but it's nice to have. Like this one I don't care. Honestly, I think it actually looks better with the gray. That in there, bam. That can go here for crafting purposes. That's amazing for the trade. It's good. Need that for the quest. This is really good. Let me go turn this in. Here, this. With that? I think so. Interesting. Didn't realize it was one of those. This I knew. This I got on purpose for giggles. Can I do? It's actually not crazy expensive for okay. That way we can make more sausages for more potential labyrinth attempts. This probably doesn't go for very much. Didn't think so. This one probably the same sort of. Oh. 15. How much does one? We'll pay 34,000. It goes for just shy of $1 mil. I chuck this for, I don't know, let's say 8. That should sell no problem. Yep. There's that trade. It's not a very great trade for what it is. Okay. How much do these go for? Exit interchange 3 times. No thanks. 10 PMCs. You know what? I could probably accept that actually. For 27,000 XP, it's not bad. Who's not horrendous? Okay. We go back into woods at 5 a.m. The worst part is the goggles aren't even all that like expensive to actually insure. I think I'm almost insulted by the notion. I was tempted. Ants. Air lowers. Anything that is black, out of curiosity. Air orons. Theoretically, I could look into those. I don't think they're locked behind anything. Because I don't mind these pants currently. But like, theoretically, this could turn out really interesting. Upper, there is some that are actually not terrible, but it's kind of like bleh. Where's the map I need? Where's it? Oh my god, really? I do know where I'm at right now. 6 a.m. But it's not crazy bright out. It's awkward to see because everything is brown. So. Even though color differentiation is not great with night vision on, it's not like it's that much better with it off. I know technically speaking, it would be a not stupid idea to go to the sawmill and try to see if I could snipe down into the abandoned village to finish up calibration. I'm in no rush to finish calibrate. So. What are you down there? One of the ducks is over. Okay.
Тут нет никого!
Benches. I wonder if those are worth a little bit. Food and water's not date. Not me aiming with the laser. It's the immunity skill. The higher you, if you have better immunity, then I believe it is a reduced amount of dehydration from the food, but don't quote me on that because it does say like it helps with like negative effects. So I feel like they definitely buffed the ground loot. That or I'm getting like crazy lucky today. So obviously it makes sense based on how my luck has been in the past. That it's just the luck has been buffed. How bright is it out here? It's decent.
Movement ahead.
Holy crap. I don't think he had enough grenades. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm gonna chuck these in here for crafting purposes. Need to make my way to the scab bunker. And then see if at any point... Oh, outskirts. Shoot. Get to the USAC camp. Sure. In the back of a pickup bed. So dumb. While I was here, I should have done it. Or while I had the BTR, I should have got him to bring me where I need to go. See if I can find any. Perfect. Didn't even get a chance to finish what I was saying. It was just there. Leave it in the box. I'm 95% sure. Thing I need. The green tips. The thing is, for the daily for Jaeger, I don't even really need a kill helmet. I don't plan on using it. I believe I might have had to come back here a third time. It is my fault. Why are there so many trees in the wood? I am aware of what I'm asking. But like... It would be really nice if the BTR was here. Alas, he's not. I wonder if that's still worth it. I feel like it's probably not worth anywhere near as much because a lot of people are going to be passing the gunsmith task by now. But I wonder if it is worth any a decent amount. That's probably heavy for me right now, but I should be close enough to the exit anyway that it shouldn't matter that much. I don't think that's a really good key. Actually, that one might even be a dead key. That was without a doubt a pin. Crap, look at all, oh my god, look at all the bodies. Do I really want a 12 kilo car battery? Not really. Oh my. I think this is one of the new rigs. I'm a good chunk of the way through the actual duck hunting, but I've only seen a single pate. So I wonder, one, how long is the event going to last? Helix is good. The battery, we got one of each. So we're slowly chipping down the batteries. Relay. Sodium, I think is for some things. How much does this go for? Out of curiosity. Oh, not very much. No. Considering these can also go in, maybe for the sake of I've been able to reclaim more ammo space with the ammo stack rework. It might be worth, like, you know, doing that sort of thing. So the G phone we sell. Key, again, I'm pretty sure is a dead key. Gone. Right, RBPP. No bueno. It doesn't open it. It's a dead key. Yeah. What is this going for? Oh, that was a great find. We'll put that up for, I don't know, let's say 130. Just because it's the cheapest. Going for? The relay would sell. The annihilator should sell, but I almost kind of doubt it would. Like, it's going for a lot, but I kind of doubt that it's meant to. Like, I probably should have put it for like 60 or 70,000 or something like that. So. Ammo in there. Crafting done. Sausage. Good. I do need more these med like pieces. So. Tube is that in there. Oh, it did sell. Color me impressed. I don't need to be carrying the night vision on me. It should be decently bright, so that's a bit of extra weight. I get to save. Did want to go check Ragman or pants. So I have black shirt, which technically would work. I think he looks a little bit too much like a chump. You know, wearing the instructor and the thingy pants. One's not bad, not great. Not bad. These are different colors, so it looks dumb. Yeah. I mean, you know what? That's actually not horrendous. Champion. I actually quite like the champion. Champion lower's fine. I don't know. I'm almost thinking that these pants are fine, but I kind of prefer these pants. I need someone else's opinion. Feels just shy of thing. So technically, if we did a streets run and went to go hunt down Kaban, that'd be not bad. Crafting is over level 34. I do almost prefer the champion lowers, but I do like the champion upper stays, but the champion lowers, it's between that and the current pants. So I wish I could get a one. The like I have black backpacks and black rigs, that's fine. But I would prefer different headphones if they had them available. Right? Or just the ability to have different color, because it's just like tan. Right? They do have green or bright green and like tan helmets. I have like a couple of the black helmets which are nowhere near as good. Right? Like there is a black fast helmet, but then it's a tan up armor. So or technically some other Caymans that you get through thing, but they're kind of bleh. The Ronin, the TC800 is fine. The Bastion would work. The Black Fast MT, the other type of Bastion. That is hilarious. This was, I'm not even joking, the perfect spawn for what I needed right now. Would it make sense if I said that was both really funny and really annoying at the same time? That's nuts. Somebody said, like, I know there were supposedly Bitcoin spawn around here. I've never seen, like, what I saw the one time. I think it was the knife, right? The streamer knife, and that was it. How did these guys just sort of die here? But like, they had enough wherewithal to like bury one dude? It seems a little funky. It doesn't make sense to me. Transit to reserve is actually not a horrendous idea. If I go to reserve, I'm definitely bringing the M4. Because there's some stuff from the dome I want to do for the 100-meter kills. Let's see if the vehicle extract is here. It is. Good to know. Because that means we can get out and get a bit of extra fence rep. All the way here, so that's nice. My God. That helps. More car batteries for the trade, actually. It's very good. Like, yes, technically I can sell it. If it sells for like 1.5 or higher, I'll consider it. But I'm almost exclusively thinking about turning it into car batteries for the GPU or the Bitcoin farm. I'm gonna say this is some great strength training, but then I realized I was overburdened before anyway, so it doesn't really matter. In the sense of, like, you know, I was already in the burden, so why does it matter that I have extra burden other than to slow me down? Like, yes, I could have a mule. SJ6 wouldn't help me in this case. 2A2 might. Actually does help a little. It'll dehydrate me, not that I care that much. Why am I doing it? Trying to get some extra XP out of this. Should be good to get out now. Wouldn't surprise me if I popped an SJ6. It probably would be enough to sort of keep running. But it's just kind of like, eh. Now, I've never actually used the vehicle extract on the area map before. $3,400, not bad. Oh, I guess Diamond Age Bastion versus the what is this one? Interesting. So there's the green bastion. There's the black version of the one I wear, and then there's like an earlier version of that, which is like a solid black one, which has a. Now I'm pretty sure the word is technically applique, but it's what I have on my helmet. It gives me extra armor, and there is one for that bastion that brings it to like level 6 or something crazy. Okay. But there's like quite a few different bastions. There's 2 fluxes. There's a black exfil helmet, which doesn't go with everything that the brown exfil helmet does. There is a neo steel, and there's a couple different ones. I have one. I don't think I have the Aces one yet. Not that I'm probably gonna get it. It's through the fancy battle pass on Arena. There's the orange and black neo steel. Then you get to the ZSH with the black cover and the regular non-black cover. Get the Ulaches, all sorts of different kinds. There is a black one. There's a tan one. There's a winter one. There's some of them from Arena, right? There is the Benti black helmet, which is kind of awkward. There's the mask. There's the champion, technically. The Ronin respirator, sort of. There's the Ronin respirator with the beast on it. There's the Vulcan. And there's the Riss. There's not a whole lot in terms of black helmets, actually. Apparently, we are getting the TC 2001 in black, allegedly. So where do I need to go now? Technically, Ground Zero. There's, oh my god, there's so many of them. Helix. Tank battery was very heavy and not fun. I could get this water refilled. That's fine. Get something over here. Not seeing anything here that I really like the idea of. Technically, I can make one of those, but I kind of don't care. I don't really... Like, I don't pay attention enough to it to be worth it, basically. Scav case. Eh. Is it the Intel Center that lets me do the batteries? No, of course not. This is 23 hours? Didn't this used to be cheaper? And that's reduced by a chunk. That's... That's 48 hours. God knows what that's needed. That's sure. I'll chuck one of these. Why not? Another hour and a half. There it is. Trade. Bam, bam, bam. And zero interchange versus. Oh. Park. There's a couple of them in an underground park. There's quite a few that are sort of on top of buildings, actually. I'm hoping we don't have the Nakatani basement, because one of them is right at the bottom of the stairs. And all the other ones are like decent extracts. It's just that one is by far and away the worst. There are so many weird ones. for interchange. That's oof. Let me go grab the other basement one.
Служивый! Мои хуесоса! Блять, вон он, ебашь его! Нехороший!
Okay. Let me check these. Not a fan of the shoes. Probably sounds really dumb. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it fits. Once I get everything, I've got a flare. Plus, I can grab a flare while I'm there, so. You know what? The dry fuel Might still be worth a shot a little bit.
Ебучий турист прямо!
Ugh.
Паскуда! Контакт! Пацаны, да... Падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Давай, блядь, мерца, щеми!
Fall back here. Two. Everyone's on this building. I think I need to go up here to see it. Plus, I'm going to need to evaluate my mags soon. Sure. Like, don't get me wrong, yes, loot, but also meh. Three. I mean, technically it's 5, but no, 3.
О, вижу их!
I don't recommend doing that, but it was funny. Four. Plate with me so I can play around with plates on. I know there's a drink just in front of me. Oh, I didn't even realize you could search this. Hmm. About that for a bit. Check these because I might get some more batteries out of it. Be very nice. Oh. I'll grab the metal parts in a second. Also, the exchange rate for euros should be better now. So it might be worth buying a bunch of euros for AK-50. I don't know if the AK-50 is worth it, but it could be fun. And you know, sometimes that's worth it. Maybe I don't really know. These they sell decently. Hmm. Craft vitamins I don't really need. That's trash. The other one is on that roof somewhere. Like the weird thingy roof. Somewhere on there. I could just tank. I mean, not that it's an issue because it just gives me more mastery. Trying to figure out where it is. I know it's in there somewhere. Oh, another filter would be. Because I know it's the one closest to me, not that one. Let's see it. He's aiming from the actual building itself. Might be worth going that way. Quick check in here. More batteries. I only got the one, so. I mean, one helps. Don't get me wrong, but more would be nicer. Fine, we'll have to go in and look. They do have to go in through the parking lot. There's actually a claymore because of stank red. I mean, technically, yes, I can go get the key to open up 4, but it's like, eh. No way I was going to see him. Ooh, Kvass, okay. Running a little bit lower on ammo than I would actually. But I mean, I think I'm probably decently safe. Should be okay. Like, even if this is just like 5 rounds, 5, 15, so 20, plus another 20, 40 rounds should carry me through. On the car in the... Here. You turn that into more shampoo with the soap. I would at some point like to go cultist hunting again, specifically for Broadcast Part 5. Oof, beautiful. I might not even do the green flare. I might actually go for the car. Try to get some more roller. Shoot, I can't hit it from here. Honestly, you know what? I'd straight up just pop the flare. And do this safely. Did I miss one? One, two, three, four, five. Eight, nine. Which one did I miss? Well, I guess we're coming back. Because I clearly missed one. The thing is, I don't know where. The Nakatani basement stairs. I feel dumb. I mean, at least I got calibration done and I got another battery. The water is obviously full again. Sure, I'll make this random helmet. Probably should have made SJ6s instead. Think about that. Here, the filters, right. This, fine. Metal parts, goodbye. Battery, good. Toothpaste, bye. Keep. Bye. How much ammo do I have? Nowhere near enough to refill my my requirements here. Yeah, nowhere near enough. $26,000 here for dry fuel versus it's not worth it. Parts. Too bad. How many they got? See how many are selling. Two. The toothpaste should still sell for a good chunk because there's a good trade for it. Calibration being done is really good. That's a chunk of XP that I like. Plus the ability to buy 7N40 is nice. Thermite's good as well. That should push us up to over 49. 7N40 is 981 rubles per thing. Is insane. Don't really care about this. The thermite could be useful though. Like the trade is good, but you can sell it for quite a bit if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me just Check that on one of the gear racks. And again, 3's not right. What do we got? How much are these going for right now? Oh, they're only going for like 60,000. You remember when they were going for like 100,000? What is the craft for this sucker? You can turn into a DVL or an ammo case. You can craft them themselves, turn them into the shells, and you can make BT. So you know what? That's not bad actually. So I might actually just keep it. I knew they were going to be so lame. It's disappointing. But I can buy thingy. Oh, that's right. Ragman should have the helmet now. Oh, it's expensive, but I can get them reliably. That's nice. How much do we need? I mean, we got a bunch in there, but so 500 and almost 600,000 to get there, which is not fun. I'm really annoyed that I missed the one in the basement. But the money is nice. Oak Hill is good because I think I can trade that for something. I don't think this one is worth all that much. Yeah, it's only like 30,000. Oh. Oh. That case. Make a good chunk of profit off these people. Seems like it was expensive, and yeah, technically it was. But we made some money off that, so like a decent amount for some of them actually. Technically I don't really need the RSAS to go in for this, but okay. I don't actually need the backpack either. The other maps, interchange. There's a lot in interchange, and they're not all over the place. I don't know if I have enough time to do it today. And then reserve is also all over the place. So I might have to put a hold on this one for now. Okay. But I'll make a note of it for both interchange and reserve. Okay. God, I hope I sent the battery in. Do I have Nakatani basement? I do not. Good, that means I get to run all the way back there. First I go up here to check the containers. These the flare and didn't grab a replacement. Meh. Okay, I'll take some USD. I wouldn't mind. I mean, again, the euros, man. It's kind of. We'll see how much they are. If they're crazy expensive, like if it's say over 160,000 or 160 rubles per euro, then I probably won't do it. But I mean, like we saw, it was about 9 million, almost 10 million rubles to get the 50,000 euros. So I'm curious what it would be now. If it's less than 8, I'll probably do it. Go. Battery sitting on the table. Hinges. Don't know where that belongs, so I'm not going to bother. Where does that actually go? Oh, over there. Okay. I mean, I'm going to try it, but... Eh. The vehicle should be here, so we could theoretically just get out from the car. That'd give us some extra... You know, happiness from, what's his face? Fence. Just let them fight. Again, I have no major requirement for fighting them. Right there. I didn't even realize my arm was gone. Good shot. Surgery skill up to level 14. Not bad. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be the worst thing if I did have the Nakatani basement. Because I just, like, basically run down, as I'm running down there, you know, get the kill I need. I say the kill, it's the little duck. You know what I mean. Well, I can. Oh, okay, thank you. Ow. That hurts. Could have all been avoided if I wasn't stupid and counted properly. I really kind of don't care about the loot. I know it's sort of like, bro, what do you mean? But, I mean, realistically, I need the duck, and then I would like to get out of here.
Contact.
Shoot. Well, I got the daily done. Bit of XP for that. I think they made this backpack larger. The cells running about, probably not. This doesn't have great ammo, so bleh. Airframe. Meh. That was not at all. Like, that was flawless. What are you talking about? I've never really looked at some of these places. Like, I've never looked, you know, that direction or that direction outside. And that wouldn't surprise me if, like, that is streets. I'm not super sure, but it looks kind of like it. There. Trash. Good. What is this for? Me? I don't know if I have any more exfil. That could even use that. There he is, whacking. Do another surgery. Yay. I'll take a look in here. Maybe we'll get another battery. Like it's very much chipping away at these batteries. Yep. Oh, gazelle, really? Got level 5 plates in there. Not that it. Quite a bit of the stuff that's on my helmet currently would fit on his helmet. When I'm fighting some of these people just to, so they're out of my way. They're just wasting all my ammo. Got a bunch of half mags laying around. But please don't misunderstand. This gun is performing, you know, really well. there's the black helmet. What now that I'm thinking about it, do I really need all these contacts? The answer is always yes. Because at this point I could probably start selling some of them, but it should be fine. Get at it. Make some good money off this. Okay, so in the notes, I have interchange and reserve for the ducks. Okay. As well as I'll have to double check how many batteries we have and need. Try to get that where it's supposed to be. That was an insane amount of enemies. An insane amount of enemies. So I'm happy we got the daily done for that quest. That was nice. I wonder if there is a way to get the pate done, done. So bury the caches, the dead scavs, ground caches, plastic suitcases, sports bags, ration supply crates. So basically I just gotta go loot random crap for that. I don't think I could put one of these on there, but it'd be really funny if I could. I'll keep it, I guess. I'm not really that interested in it. I do have a fast face shield, and it can go on here. Interest. Not that I would, but, I will for the sake of it because I kind of don't want to carry this anymore. I will, however, put this on here. Swap those over. Not a face shield. It's just the head. Okay. Text. Basically, these are for sale. Keep. Need at least one battery. Sale. That'll get put now. All of these. Do I have any exfils laying around? I even have the multicam bastion. I don't know when that happened. I have green as well. I didn't realize they also came in green. Hmm. Let me deal with these in a second. Rating Peacekeeper the daily. Complete. Deal with that in 2 seconds. I will actually do this. Ironically, that's 28,000 XP and a bunch of other decent stuff. So I mean, like, out. Up the poster. Well, I actually have more posters lying around than I thought I did. Almost full on posters. Oh, you're right. The gear rack. Also, just chuck this in here. It's whatever. Oh, the problem with the king, it's the face. I see. I don't know how I never clocked that before. Okay. So, go down to 9 AA batteries and still the 7D batteries, but we're getting there. Actually, we're getting there. Helices. I have a lot of things here that I need to get rid of. I will deal with that later. Relay 16. These should still be going for, yeah, they're going for about 50. Okay, toothpaste. Just because it's the cheapest, it should go. The hoses are down to like, That poison cell here. Fire clean might go for it, not really. Magman will give me 4,600 for that. I mean, I could try selling it for, let's say 10. So let's say 11. I doubt that's going to sell. We'll find out. Oh, whoops. I'm going to put that there. Oops. These, keep those. Okay. The helmet. Will he pay for the helmet? He will not. $27,000 for those. Or what are the motors for? They got to be used for crafting something. You could trade them for the weapon case. You know what? Sure. Honestly, I'll check for, let's say, the 8 apiece. I'm thinking, obviously, in our quest for the ducks for Wednesday stream, obviously it's going to put us on interchange and reserve. Hopefully we should get a lot of batteries. If we don't, on our quest, obviously get the pate and what have you, we are absolutely going to go to streets and try to get more of those batteries. A and B, yeah, will give me 39. Should give me 41. Actually, that's just profit. Okay. Augustin, 21,000. Put that for 47,000. People should pay that. That will go for, let's say, 40,000. Mule's going for over 200,000. So let's put this for 199. Hopefully that'll go. Hopefully those get sold by tomorrow. Okay. Do these go for anything decent? Yes, actually. Hang on. How many do I have? One. Two. Probably not. L1s. Maybe. I didn't think so. H1. Eh. E22 probably not. Meldonin, kind of doubt it. SJ9s are not that useful, but somehow they're not bad. I don't know. SJ12, no. Well, somehow. Trim it all. We'll sell one of them. Yeah, kind of doubt that one is going to go for any meaningful count. Shoes should technically go for, yeah. They're selling that for 99? Sure. Let's put that for 255. Hopefully those get sold. But the 3B actually went. 2A. Going for 99, so we put them in for about 84. Bilbo's 2 is going for 150,000. Put it for like 125. Then we're maxed out on the flea market off. And the mules are going for 240. So we put them in for, let's say, 25. I will just chuck this in here for, and then I'll deal with it later. What we're going to run next, again, probably an M4. If this wants to go in any place. The Model 1 doesn't seem like a bad. Okay, what there? So we still have the flea market right now. We finally have out of 6. We have a white beard. You know what? We're going to take the white beard off. It's not going to go anywhere. And the corrugated hose will go at some point. And these will also go for sure. But the plan for Wednesday. Oh, beautiful. Actually, you know what? Just while I'm checking, okay, I'm going to check to see how much 50,000 euros is, give or take. The plan for Wednesday is going to be get the remainder of the ducks and go for the batteries. Okay. And then our 50. We'll put this on the back burner for now. Oh, the white, it did actually sell somehow, I guess. Never mind. And then once we get the, it has expired. Okay, weird. Once we get all the ducks, and then as we're going for the batteries, we will actually, you know, we might. Okay, first, hang on. We'll deal with Lightkeeper. Okay. Let me change these here. Okay, just so I can see the priority here. I will go in the character so I can see. Oh, we have to hand over the flash. Really? This whole time we've had to hand over the flash drive? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess for after. So now we have to go visit the building. Somebody bought a mule, yes. Yeah, so we go visit the building, then we work on the ducks and the pate if we can. We definitely want this to be done. I want that XP. The ammo and stuff we'll deal with afterwards. Really, truly, it kind of is whatever. Anyway, that's going to be it for this stream. Thank you all for coming. If you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. Thank you to my subscribers, and I'll see you guys later.